I think it's safe to rest here now.
That Deadeye. Creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Go no further!
Azure Storm!
Time to start!
Only fury!
Started! This one, go get him! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Radiant Blast! These ones can run rings around us! Raging Storm! Up and at him! Let's go! Into the shadows!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Azure
Time
Storm!
to shine!
Take
Here I
this!
go! Make it rain! With this, I can become even stronger.
Gotta break through! Come and face me!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eternal devastation!
Take this! Feel!
Here I come!
Freezing storm! I'm also good with airborne targets.
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! We got flyers!
I've got
Eat
this!
this!
Let a marksman handle it!
Azure Storm! All yours! I'm not
What's
done!
in the sky is
Azure
mine!
Storm!
Make it rain!
Nicely done!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Searing tempest!
Not
And
again.
that's my will!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps banned is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here I come! You're finished!
Sweet dreams!
So those are Danon after us.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
I'm only getting started. Now!
Ripple!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
It's like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's mine! Here I come! You're finished!
Divine strike!
Take
Airborne beast. My
Look sharp! Eternal devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Okay! Eternal
Do it,
devastation!
Ringwell! Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Dance in the wind. Tornado. In here.
Orochi's fury!
This'll come in handy.
Radiant
Make it
strike!
rain.
Here I come! Ha!
The heavens must be smiling.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this!
Falling storm!
Orochi's fury!
Radiant pierce!
This one's mine!
Lightning orb! By the power of water!
Flaming meteor!
You're mine! Eternal devastation! It's time! Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! It's over! As it goes! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! And again!
Right here!
Here
I got
go!
it!
Reload! With astral energy!
As
Do
it
it!
storm!
Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I need to be stronger.
No choice! Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
Crush!
Going in!
It's on!
That's it! Freezing storm! Wait! Get on in there with the others!
Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
Crush! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
Now!
Nice technique!
Here I come! Stardust!
Radiant
Mirage!
Now!
Take this!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Searing flame! Pleasure!
Mirage!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Now!
Ha! I can feel my power growing! Gotta break through!
Here I go!
Eternal devastation!
No more Miss Nice Girl!
This one's all mine!
Where are you going? On guard!
Eternal
Careful!
devastation! Not
What
today!
kind of camouflage? Hear me! Flame of
Eternal
fury!
devastation!
Glacial champion! Here's the music! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Cascade!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Burning!
Here I
Down!
am!
Your arm!
Healing arm!
Dazzling spin!
Here with skip!
Hey, that's
Far enough!
Orochi's fury!
freezing storm!
Divine!
One
Look
more
sharp!
time!
One more!
one's all mine! Not today!
On guard! Thanks,
Orochi's Fury!
Water snake, wait! My head's spinning just watching you!
Here's a healing
In a
arc.
bind?
Look sharp!
Orochi's Fury!
Rousing gale. Tear you to shreds by the power of water. There. Gut.
Crush!
Mega ray.
Eternal devastation! Orochi's Fury!
Piercing roar!
Here's a healing arc. In there with the others. First aid.
Going in!
Here I
Their
come!
hearts were interrupted!
Does it.
I'm not done!
Dazzling spin!
You're mine! This one's all
Time
mine!
to shine. Freeze laser.
Burn!
Here. Let me.
Armor won't save you!
First aid. Hey, that
Eternal
tiger blade.
devastation!
Reload.
Orochi's Fury!
I never miss.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
How do you like being pounded
I should
into
probably
shape?
do something about that.
Ready to go.
Look sharp! Rinwell!
It's nothing. Here, I'm all.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Going in. Let me help.
Round and pound!
Not today!
First aid.
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
You're finished!
Dazzling spin!
Well, I'm impressed.
Here goes. Radiant here.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You'll pay for that!
Mega ray.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
You're finished!
I'm all stopped up.
Take this!
By the power of her. Here's a healing arc.
No
First
escape!
aid. Mega ray. Annihilation.
No further!
Here's a flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial
Orochi's
spear.
Fury.
Here's evil.
You're
If
mine!
it's in the sky, I was overconfident.
Orochi's Fury! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Here
Orochi
goes! First aid!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I come!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Orochi Fury!
It's over!
Light after in the wind! In here!
Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Orochi
Here, let me
Fury!
help!
Raging Sword! A banana! Let's go! Hear me! Firmament Ranger!
Glacial Spear!
This one's
Here's
all
the
mine!
shot! With darkness!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Dancer!
Orochi Fury!
Tiger Healing Art! Divine Free!
My head's spinning just watching
Cover
you.
the caster!
Cyan Instant! Back into the fray!
Leave the chargers to me.
Gemini Aqua!
I
Divine
can carve
Strike!
through armor. Dazzling spin.
Here, let me help!
Light astral energy!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Igneous discharge.
Instant! Photon! Lightning
Going
Going in!
Burn!
First aid!
All right. Now where was I?
It's over!
Radiant
Tiger Blade.
Orochi
Freezing
Fury!
Storm!
Raging Storm! Hit!
Let's keep up the pressure.
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy!
How do you like
Hurt
being
yourself.
pounded? Sorry,
Where are
didn't
you
mean to
going?
make you worry.
Going in!
Firmament Ranger!
Take this!
Tiger Blade.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Igneous. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Falling Storm.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade.
This one's all mine!
Not in your dreams! Dance in the
Anything in
wind!
armor is all
Air
mine.
thrust!
Here, let me help. I can carve through armor.
First
Thanks, Shion. That's it!
Eat this!
Tiger Blade!
You're
Make it
mine!
rain!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Thank you.
Eternal Devastation! Orochi's Fury!
Cyan Instant!
Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Orochi's Fury!
Ground and power! There! Got you! Light action!
Here I come!
Close one! Here's a
Here's
healing
a
arc!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a train!
Dazzling
Orochi's
Spin!
Fury!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Cyan Instant!
Here I come!
Ground and power!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yeah,
I need you, remember?
Right.
Flame of steel!
Orochi's Fury!
Take this! Here's the evil!
Try harder!
The waters of Kree
Take this!
Look sharp! Freeze Lancer!
Orochi's Fury! Burn!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Here, let me help!
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
All right.
Can't
where was I?
Take it! Glacial Spear!
Dazzling
Pierce
Take
Eagle!
this! Ah!
Freeze Lancer! Raging
Time to
Storm!
shine.
Let me help! First
Here I
aid!
come!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Orochi's
This one
Fury!
is mine.
Steering
Take
Blade!
this! Dazzling Spin!
None shall escape my judgment!
Falling Storm!
Permanent!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
All right.
It's over!
Now, where was I?
Cyan Raging
Grinwell!
It's nothing! I'm alright! Here's a lightning
I'm not
descent.
done! It's on! Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
All right.
No escape!
Now, where was I?
Now we're not.
Dazzling Spin!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here, let me help. Swirl!
Orochi's
Here
Fury!
goes! Razor Cyclone! Tunnel! Cyan Instant!
Falling
This one
Storm up!
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get
You're
behind
mine!
me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here, Raging Cascade!
Explosive Ray!
I owe you one for that.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Right, here goes! Eternal
Let the
Devastation!
marksman
This
handle it!
one's mine!
I never miss!
Azure
Ground and
Storm!
pound! Arrow
Take the
Squad!
hits on!
Mega
Eternal
Ray!
Devastation! Burn in hell!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
No.
vein.
Lightning
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished!
Burning Crush! Glacial Spear!
Now!
This
Here I
one's
come!
mine!
Eternal Devastation!
Air
You're on!
Striker! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eternal devastation!
Radiant Volcano! It's a duel of the arts! Radiant
Azure Storm! It's over!
Radiant Light!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Here I come!
It's over!
Crush!
Primed and ready!
Eternal
Feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Eternal devastation!
I'm on the way! Air
Here I come!
On guard!
One more! Eternal devastation!
Going in.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Do my best!
Orochi's Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
Dazzling
Take
Spin!
this!
This one's mine!
Trigger Blade!
Damn it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A freezing
You're
storm!
mine! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Radiant Light!
You're
Ready and raring!
This one's mine!
Take this!
One of six!
Make it break!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Out of our way! One more! On guard!
Orochi!
One more!
Here I come!
Heal force!
Take
Not on
this!
my watch! Take it!
Burn in hell! Azure Storm!
Firmament
Here,
ready!
let me help.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Eternal devastation!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk in more
Eternal
duels!
devastation!
Look sharp! You want me? Come get
Here I
me!
come!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Azure Storm!
Sealed! We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Going in. Sleep now.
Orochi's Fury!
This'll touch now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well,
Ho, ho,
I'll do my best.
ho, 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 ho.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I won't forgive you. This one's mine.
Orochi's Fury! Not today!
Sleep now. Freeze blade.
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arm.
Crush!
Grenade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Flying free! Why can't they sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
You wanna play? Then come at me!
Eternal devastation! Not today! You're mine! Orochi Fury!
One more!
Time to run. Here, let me help. Here goes. Time to go. Ice prison.
Here I come! Azure Storm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
One big wait!
Azure Storm!
A freezing
You're mine!
die.
It's open!
Raging storm. Tornado. Lightning spin. Thunderblade. Annihilation.
Here's the roar!
Flame of fury. I'm ready.
Far enough!
Take
Going
this!
in!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing. Where are you going?
Take this! It's over! Orochi Fury!
Here, let me help.
This is bad,
We're
right?
taking too
Yes,
many
Alvin.
hits!
Very bad.
I don't feel
Get out of
Let's
this!
get you all tucked away. Recover.
Okay, here I go!
Guard!
It's go
That's
time.
it! Orochi Fury!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Falling Storm! First
I owe
aid!
you one.
Tiger Blade!
Cyan
Going in!
Here's a healing art. Don't mind if I do. First aid. Lightning
Yeah.
Fury.
Look sharp!
Try harder!
Burning. I can do this all day.
Ground and
Orochi Fury!
First aid.
Go.
Astral energy.
Burn!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Time to
Take
shine!
this! It's over!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Thunderblade. Too much to handle.
Try harder!
Here, let me help. Render. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Arrow. Cover the caster. Radiant pierce.
Take
Here's a
this!
healing art.
Denied!
First aid.
Thank you. Orochi
Tiger
Fury!
Blade! Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
More for the sky.
If it's in the sky, it's
Eternal
mine!
devastation!
Lightning orb.
You're finished!
No
Eternal devastation!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Pierce evil!
All thanks to you.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Piercing
Azure
roar!
storm!
Annihilation.
This one's
Here I
mine!
come! It's over!
Fully Sophia!
Pierce
You're
evil.
finished!
Great.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Go no further.
Orochi Fury! Storm! Ignite!
On guard!
I swear.
Rising Wyvern!
Divine strength. I'm only getting
Mirage!
Going in! That's it!
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
It's over!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid. Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Searing flame.
This one's mine!
Mirage!
If it's in the
Eternal
sky, it's
devastation!
mine!
Storm!
Now.
Tarjohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Barely a blip on our radar. I hate camping out.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine.
Going in!
Azure storm!
Light astral energy. Get it out of the way. Do it, lead her out. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
This one's mine!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You got fire!
I've got this.
All yours!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing? sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
Out of our way!
Arch sealed!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
By the power of water!
This one is
Thunder
mine!
field!
No escape!
Raging
Flash!
cascade! Radiant spear! Falling storm!
Down!
None shall escape my roar!
Eternal devastation! Strike!
Ray!
Can't get out of this!
Flaming meteor!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the funnel
Enter
is
the tunnel!
If it's in the sky,
Damn it!
it's mine!
Azure
now.
Storm! You're mine!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Never fit!
Make it rain! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Here's a healer!
Strike! Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Well, looky here!
Swallow Blade!
Thunder field!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
Mirage! Crush!
Spread! We're trying to keep up with the wall!
Azure Storm!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Raging
my lady?
now!
Something you wanted to say?
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Over so soon?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Little help!
Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Not
It's
in your
on!
dreams!
Ignite! Azure Storm!
Make it break! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
May a thousand
Yeah.
years carry you to try!
Look sharp!
Mirage!
Gusty nail!
We managed to pull through.
Guess I misread the landing.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rising Wyvern!
Begin the cry is mine!
Piston!
Look sharp!
Do it!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
There! One more! Sacred darkness!
Got flyers!
I've got them!
All yours!
I need to be stronger.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
No choice! Azure Storm!
In the wind!
Ignite!
Look sharp! Ground and pound!
Get on in there with the others! Graviton!
Eternal Devastation!
Make it
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here, let me help. I got you.
Here I come!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Require a hand.
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Block!
All
freezing
disasters
storm.
made one! Come forth and give
Look
us
sharp.
the fury! Tornado!
You're finished!
Maelstrom!
Azure Storm!
I'm gone.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Gotta break through!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Rising
Get behind
Wyvern! Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here's a healing
This
art!
one's mine.
Not today!
It's almost too strong!
Where are you going?
Be my guest!
Light astral in the wind!
Azure Storm!
I'm all stopped up!
Eternal Devastation! I'll take you all on!
Here's a healing art!
I can carve through armor!
Wait!
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Make
more
it rain!
pummeling.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp!
Searing
That's
flame!
it.
Here I come.
3,000 gales! Carry the strike! Gravitas field!
Eternal Devastation! This one's all mine!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I hate camping out.
you guys checked your equipment lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Good night, everyone. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
That's far enough!
Crush! Ignite!
Radiant
Storm! Orochi Fury!
Take cover when it curls up!
Strike!
Blazing storm!
Going in! Storm!
Can't get out of this! Hold back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how
stop its
useful I can be!
Thanks, Kisara.
Azure Storm!
Time to...
Crush!
Ready to go!
Here I come!
Denied!
Strike!
Here!
Crush! Azure
Diane
Storm!
instant! I'm all stuffed up!
Come and face me!
Annihilation!
Azure Storm!
We'll handle this.
Take this!
First aid! Can't be swallowed! This one's mine!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now,
Not
but
today!
things could shift at a moment.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Whew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Eternal devastation!
Crush!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
None shall
Prepare to
escape
be
my
seized.
judgment!
Going in.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Eternal devastation!
Make it ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Lost!
Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Nothing gets by me! Still! You're all
Devastation!
Their hide is thick as armor!
No escape! Azure Storm!
All back in there to fetch!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
this one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Now!
Here, let me help.
All mine!
You got company!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
My turn!
Where are you going?
Light after
Here I
dance in
come!
the wind!
Mirage!
Sleep now!
Time to
Take
go!
this one!
Take this!
Think with darkness!
I'll smash you!
Eternal devastation!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
The heavens must be smiling.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Right, here goes! Eternal devastation!
Yes, I do!
Take this!
Take
Here's
this!
the healing arc!
You're finished!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
We got fires!
I've got this! Let him mark leave the enemy's arcs to me!
All yours!
No complaint here!
Here I come! Crush! Azure Storm! It's over!
Now!
This armor's too strong!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! Azure Storm!
It's lightning!
It's
Here
here!
is the wind!
Far enough!
Air thrust! Photon blast! Now!
Eternal Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
What's this thing?
I'll do my best!
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Radiant blast! This one's mine!
Ignite!
I never miss! Look sharp!
You're mine!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit
Here's the
still?
healing arc! I'll
Seal,
stop its
can you
charge.
take care of that?
Right now,
Sooner said than done!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here's evil!
Here I come! Take this!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a wide berth.
Rising Wyvern! Dazzle!
Air thrust!
Mirage! Eternal devastation!
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
No complaints from me.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renin? That's a scary thought. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Where are you going? Look sharp!
Azure Storm!
That's it!
Roaching Fury!
Reload! Do it!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Going through! I won't stop now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Well, looky.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious? Man, I'm famished.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing.
Ignite! Damn it!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open! Be my guest!
Thank you. Thanks, Kisara.
I never miss.
Prepare to be steeled,
Here's a healing art.
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Make it right! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Take this!
Armor won't save you! Those falling storms!
This one's all mine!
Tiger blade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Make it right!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I think I'm getting stronger. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Going in! Anything in armor is all mine!
Dance in the wind.
Armor won't save you!
Time to shine. My astral
Do it.
in the wind. Astral energy.
Say no more.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this!
My astral
I'm not
energy.
done! Come one, come all! Azure Storm! It's time!
Sacred darkness.
I'll smash you!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not fireball!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Take this! Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Eternal Devastation! Crush!
An
astral arts?
That's my cue. I never miss.
Shut him down!
Charge, make it ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
My
vein.
turn!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
We managed to pull through.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Take this! Crush! Far enough! You're mine!
In a bind? Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance! Ignite!
Firmament render.
Mirage!
You're mine.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
May 1,000 cards sealed.
You're finished!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Not a
vein.
chance!
Yes, my lady?
Now.
Something you wanted to say?
Frozen.
Hammer!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer.
Here I come!
Hear me. Freeze Fury. Burning Black Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Strike!
Freeze Lancer.
Azure Storm!
Freezing Storm.
Strike!
Blade.
Take this!
Tornado. Air Thrust.
No further!
Light Excellence.
Crush! Azure Storm! Eat dirt!
Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation!
Sleep round and curl.
You're mine!
Power of water.
You're finished!
Mega Ray.
You're mine! Azure Storm! It's over!
Go time. Let's do it.
That extra training paid off.
Forgive you!
Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Scion Instant! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
We are energy!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
no further!
Here's the evil!
Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Come and face me!
Here goes!
Here, let me help.
I'll smash you! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Do it! That's it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Chinese
Take this!
Denied!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Shield and fate!
Here I come! You're finished! Crush!
Do it! Falling storm!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Eternal devastation! Burn!
Annihilation force!
Here I come!
Raging cascade! Gemini all flash!
You're mine!
Dream!
It's time!
You're more comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Eternal devastation!
Look out for the weak point!
Let the marksman handle this. This'll come in
Where are
handy.
you going? Water snake blade! Tiger blade!
Swallow blade!
Too much burning.
Here, let go in!
Thunder field.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Far enough!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Dance in the wind.
Swallow blade!
Got it.
Here I
Tiger
come!
blade!
Now's our
Eat
chance.
In a bind.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Well,
You're
I'm
finished.
impressed.
I owe you one.
This one's mine!
Take this!
This'll come in handy.
Take
May a
this.
thousand gales tear you to shreds.
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil. Here's the handle. Breeze lancer.
Their arcs were interrupted!
Piercing cascade.
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil. Breeze lancer.
This one's mine!
Not now, not ever.
Piercing
Lightning. Downfall.
Here's a heal!
I'm ready.
Take that!
I can carve through armor. The earth throbs in pain.
You're finished!
Lightning orb. Radiant
shot.
spear.
Eternal
Raging
devastation.
cascade.
Clear time to shine!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc.
Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Nothing gets by me!
Raging cascade.
Glacial
Take this.
spear!
Here's the evil.
Can't get out of this! This one's
Get on
mine!
here with the others. Here's a healing arc. First
Okay, here I go.
Here we go. Tiger Blade. Do it. Ridwell. Frozen.
Hammer!
Here I come.
Water snake wing.
Eternal devastation.
Wind
Tiger
Blade. Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation.
Air thrust.
Going in.
Amazing.
You're mine.
Back and
It's over.
coming.
Eternal devastation.
The wind. Air thrust. Annihilation.
Try harder.
Take it here.
Take this!
Crush.
I can carve through armor!
Nicole!
You'll pay for that.
They've got me surrounded. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Now they're not playing around. Thunder field! Here, let me help. Raging cascade! Sleep now. This'll come in handy. Falling storm!
No further!
I may have bit off more than I could chew. It's just use the healing art. First
Shield
aid.
and mate!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Photon
This one's mine.
Here, let me help. This one's mine.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters
Stay away
combat.
from my
Nor
friend.
am I.
Here I
Don't
come.
worry. I'll help you keep a white berth.
Try harder.
Raging cascade. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Get on in there with the others. Resuscitation. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Prepare to be sealed!
Here,
This
let me
one's
help.
mine.
Render. First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I've taken too many hits.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Vanquish falling storm.
Resuscitation.
Tiger Blade.
Here, let me help.
Down. All of this.
I was overconfident.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Eternal
Dance
devastation.
in the wind.
This is bad.
Real bad.
Stay calm. You need to keep a level head.
Right. Calm and
Is
well.
this it?
Calm. Photon flash. Here.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Here, let me help. First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Huh. Here's a healing art. First aid.
I'm not done yet.
It's
I'll
time!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Can't get out of this!
You won't get away with that. Will this help?
Here I come. I'm not done.
Healing
Eternal
circle.
devastation. Swallow blade. It's over. Okay, here I go.
It's weakened.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Let the marksman
Azure
handle
Storm.
this.
Burn.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise
Still got
coming
some
from
time
you.
left in me.
I said almost. Don't get carried
Air
away.
thrust. Here, let me help. Dance in the wind.
Now I can let loose.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Eternal devastation.
Take this!
Raging storm.
I'll smash you!
Whoa! Hey, when it is ready. I'm out of ammo. Firmament render. First aid.
How about this?
Now remember. Slash. Swallow blade.
By the power of water. May a thousand
Lightning
arrows
meteor.
hit the thread. First aid.
Thanks. Lightning thrust.
Lightning.
Be still.
Hear me.
Mirage. Rising wyvern.
Take the
Mirage.
spear. Here's the
Eternal devastation. Burn.
Freeze lancer.
It looks like we made a mess.
Eternal devastation.
Far enough.
Go.
All right. Now where was I?
Cyan dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here's a healing arc. I can't hold on much longer.
Going in.
Instant.
Ready and ready!
Here goes. This one's mine. Firmament render.
Try harder.
Water snake wing. Here's a healing arc. Tiger blade. I can't feel anything.
No.
Freezing storm.
No further!
Look sharp.
Make it rain.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nies.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nies for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up?
Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
This one's all mine! Try harder! Start up!
Go for the weak point!
Try harder!
1,000 gales! Tear you to shreds!
Start up!
Cyan instant! Gusty nail! Here's a healing arc! Firmament ranger!
Not now, not ever! Not today!
Piercing roar! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
It's time!
Here, let me help! In the wind! In here!
Start up!
More radiant up here! Lion in! Primed and ready!
This one's mine!
Where are you going? Raging!
It's on! Not today!
Piercing roar!
Eternal devastation!
May 1,000 gales by the power of water!
Crush!
Gusty nail!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Lightning raging pain! In here! Glacial sphere! Piercing
Storm!
Lightning meteor!
Crush!
Thunder
This one's
field!
all mine!
Time to shine!
Burn in hell!
More where that came from! Just like here I go! It's over! Mega ray!
Glacial Fury!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
In a bind?
Switch to Healing Ranger!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends! Start up! Miranda!
Firmament Ranger! Here's a healer!
Train harder.
Grenade! Falling storm!
Piercing roar!
Mirage!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine! Divine Streak! Look up! I'm ready! Here's a healing arc!
Ignite!
Tiger Blade! Radiant Flush! Searing Flame! Reload! Here, let me help! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Eternal devastation!
Into the shadow! Mega Ray! I'm all Tiger Blade!
You!
Raging
Prepare
Cascade!
to be sealed!
Is this it?
You have to hold on! I'll bring you back from saving this one! A whirling struggle! Magic is out! In here!
I owe you.
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
I let my guard down.
Eternal devastation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Time to shine! Hear me! More flame outside! Burning strike!
Piercing
Eternal
roar!
devastation!
Where are you going?
Crush! Burn in hell!
Do it! More with that hit! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Crush!
Thank you.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Cyan instant! More with that hit! Right here! Let me help! In here! First aid!
Appreciate the
I'll be saving this one! Loud magic! None shall negate my judgment! Tiger Blade!
Take this! No escape!
Ray! Lightning orb! Here's a healing arc!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Radiant pierce!
You made me angry. That was a
Radiant
bad
orb!
idea.
Devastation! Eat dirt!
Pierce! Lightning
Eternal
orb!
devastation! Azure
First
Storm!
aid!
Thanks, Gian.
Back into
You're
the
mine!
Just like
Eternal
annihilation!
devastation! No escape!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Searing storm! And that's my will!
Take this!
Flare tornado!
Eternal devastation!
None shall escape my
Now or never.
judgment! Ray!
Try harder!
Hit! Going in! This one's mine! Let the marksman handle this! I never miss! Tiger Blade! Seal! This one's mine! Back into the fray! On guard!
Azure Storm! It's on!
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one! Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Into the shadow! Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
Devastation!
Mega Ray! Firmament Render! Here, let me help!
Crush!
Arrow Squall! First aid!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Devastation!
Lightning!
You're mine!
And there goes the tail.
What? Let's do this!
Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation!
Photon!
You're mine!
Pierce
It's
Evil!
over!
Thunderblade!
This one's all mine!
Blazer!
Not today!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing art!
Eternal Devastation! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Their arts were interrupted.
Here I can carve through all!
It's over!
Here goes! Let them mark! More like this one's mine! In here! Here, let me help! Lightning!
I owe you one!
Where's my judgment? In here!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Ray! Switch it off! Here's a healing art to handle! First aid!
Appreciate it.
Instant swirl!
Eternal Devastation!
Here, let me help! No! First aid! I'll bring you back from death to Judgment spin! More resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Swirl! More where that came from!
Anything in armor is all mine!
First
I'll
aid!
smash you!
Thank you.
This one's mine! Reload! Permanent Ranger! Searing Flame! Reload! Here's a healing art!
Igneous! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Here, let me help! Falling Storm! Force!
Slice! Rising Viper!
Period of Dread!
Eternal Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Hurrah!
Photon! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, When we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to... I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danons. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, Even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Bring him down! Eternal devastation! You're mine! It's over! Eternal devastation!
Watch for their ranged attack! Tiger Blade! Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not done!
How do you take this? Glacial going in!
How about this? Mirage!
Piercing rock!
A comfortable win.
Get lost!
I see one, eh? Be still! Mirage! Lightning fire! Mirage! For my lord! Azure Storm!
Look sharp!
I owe you one!
Lightning orange!
Next! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Pierce!
Its armor's too strong! It'll like shield me! Be my guest! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it!
Right, here goes!
Round
Eternal devastation! Be still!
Supernova!
Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
Dazzle!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance in
Azure
the
Storm!
wind! Air thrust!
No escape!
Sky Dream!
Strike!
Piercing roar!
Mirage!
Glacial
Be
Spear!
still!
Pierce the evil!
Strike!
Air thrust!
Anything in armor is all
Freeze
mine!
laser!
Not today!
Not today!
Tiger, make it rain!
Eternal
Gusty now!
devastation!
Into the shadows!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Nicely done.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
My shield!
May 1,000 games. Where are you going?
I can read your moves like a book.
We're not finished! I'm not done!
This one's
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Here, now!
You're finished!
Time to stop! Render! Fury!
Azure Storm!
Falling storm! Tiger blade!
I'm only getting started!
Eternal devastation!
Wait!
There! And again!
Take this!
We can really make weapons with this? Anything in armor is all mine!
Dance in the wind!
My shield!
Here goes! More for the stop! Hear me! Flame
Take this!
of
You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished!
Make it rain!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
A comfortable win.
Right, here goes!
You got spirit!
Attack time! Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Lightning
Azure
Storm!
Storm!
Thunder
This
Blast!
one's mine!
You'll pay for what you did!
Give me a discharge!
Here I come!
Damn it,
There's a marksman!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Make it rain!
Surrender!
Here I come!
Blood! Here!
It's no further!
Arrow Squall!
Azure Storm!
Radiant! Here!
Make it rain!
Dually! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Gotta break through!
Now you'll learn!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Thunder
You're
Blade!
finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Wait!
Eat this!
So much for talking it out!
Tiger Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Air thrust!
Eternal devastation! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting started!
I'll smash you!
Make it rain!
Shield off! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
I'll do my best!
Devastation! Azure Storm! Here I come! Azure Storm!
They really don't give up, do they?
The rebel!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Here!
You're mine!
More for the stop! Mega Ray!
Moving back there!
Mega Ray! Supernova!
You Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Nothing gets by me!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Tiger Blade!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
No escape! Shut him down! Take this! Crush!
More where that came from!
Eternal devastation! It's
Sweet
on!
now!
This one's taken away!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Do my best!
Crush! Eternal devastation! Not today!
Here, let me help!
No escape!
Make it
All yours, Kisara!
There! Photon grab!
Here goes!
I never miss!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Here goes!
All yours!
Here! Do it!
You're mine! Not a chance!
Glacial spear!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Crush!
One down!
Eternal devastation!
Let me help!
Crush!
First aid! Now!
It's here! Showering up!
Pieces! Gusty nails!
Don't get careless.
Lost!
Now you learn, damn it!
I won't show you any mercy!
All yours, Kisara!
Here's a healing arm!
Not a chance!
What a fake way! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Falling
Let the
storm!
marksman handle this!
This one's all mine!
Lightning orb!
Orochi's
Here's a
Fury!
healing arm! First
Eternal
aid!
devastation!
A freezing storm!
Orochi's Fury! Burn!
Tornado!
Take this!
Going in! A freezing storm! Raging
Orochi's Fury!
Tornado! In here!
It's over! Here I come! It's over! Crush! Orochi's Fury!
Going instant!
Here's
a healing arm!
No further!
More with that aim!
Appreciate the help!
Going in! Storm!
Round and pound!
Hit! Tornado! A
This
freezing
one's
storm!
mine! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Now
Kisara!
you've gone and ticked me off!
Steel force! A dance in the wind! Here's a
Not today!
Wait!
More to the stockpile!
Tiger Blade!
Firmament Render! Here I go!
Orochi's Fury!
Gravitas Field!
Time to shine! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Into the shadows! Firmament Render! Here, let me help! Arrow Sword!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Try harder!
Lightning Instant! Photon Dance in the wind! Air Dance!
Their arts were interrupted!
Here's a healing arc! you just how strong my arts really are!
You pick
Now we're not storm! First aid!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger Blade!
Now!
Freezing storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I felt better, that's for sure. Looks like some solid equipment.
Here's a healing art!
Eternal Devastation! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Crush!
Raging storm! Slow flight!
Eternal Devastation!
Fade with darkness!
Take this! It's so...
Tiger
Eternal
Blade!
Devastation!
Divine judgment!
Take
Water
this!
snake, wait!
You're finished!
Sweet dreams!
Eternal Devastation!
Leave the ensnare.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Sighted.
On guard!
Take this!
Falling storm!
Can't get out of this!
Crush!
Mega ray!
Doing well!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
An opponent like this should be easy. For my lord! This world
Not on my watch! That's it!
Crush! I'm going in! Storm! Eat this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! Eternal Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Now!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Azure Storm!
Here's evil!
Crush!
Raging storm! Freeze laser!
Eternal Devastation!
Here! Shield!
Tiger Blade!
This one!
Mirage!
This
Eternal
one's mine!
Devastation!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm! Not today!
On guard!
Crush!
First aid!
Eternal Devastation!
Raging storm!
Judgment spin!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through some... What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. What's this thing?
I won't... Forgive you!
Bring him down!
That's it!
Take down their defenses! Engaging! Crush! Fire support!
Tiger Blade!
Crush!
Cyan Instant! Ignite blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flaming
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eternal devastation!
Look short! Now! This one's stolen! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Looks like we won.
Hi, Hoodle!
Now you'll learn!
Burn it out! Here I come! Azure Storm!
Cyan Instant!
Damn it, baby!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Raging
finished!
Storm! I'm all stuck up! This one's mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
I never miss!
Azure Storm!
Another Frozen!
Hammer!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice.
Spicy one, eh?
Eternal devastation!
Freeze left!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Easter!
Here's a healing arm! First
Eternal
one!
devastation! I'm not done!
We're not finished!
Be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now! You're mine!
Into the shadow!
You're finished!
Supernova!
Crush!
Look sharp!
Annihilate!
I'm not done!
Into the fray!
Tempest Wall!
Here I come!
Everyone hanging in there?
You're saying we should check the Alp?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Damn it!
This one's
Too
mine.
fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
More with that Now!
No escape!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Don't get careless.
Let's dispose of the trash.
The rebel! Drop them!
Thousand Gales!
Fight
I
the
never miss!
Burn!
I'm the true
We're not
gunslinger around
finished!
here!
Got you now!
Eternal devastation!
Glacier, do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blast in the wind!
An astral arm?
That's my cue!
I'm not done!
Shut him down!
Crush!
I'm only getting started! Lightning orb! Going in! More with that camera!
Eternal devastation! Azure Storm!
It's time!
Going in.
You're mine!
Dazzling spin.
It's go time! Azure Storm!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Here I come!
In here!
Time to shine.
Eternal devastation! It's
I'll
over!
be saving take falling storm! I'm only getting weird astral air! More with that camera! Lightning condemned! Ready!
Eat this! Eternal devastation!
Make it right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back! This one's all law!
No choice!
You got spirit!
Eternal devastation! Crush! You're mine! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Do it! Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Flaming meteor!
Now you see what I can do!
None shall escape us! I never miss!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine.
We're not finished!
Make it red. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
None shall escape my
I'm not
falling
done.
storm! Thunderfield!
Time to shine.
Ray!
Could have been worse.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burn it up! Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Energy! Freeze Blazer! Sleep now! Fire Blade! I'll be saving you!
Try harder!
Energy normal is all mine!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help.
Going in! Azure Storm! It's over!
Hit him!
Azure Storm!
Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here evil! I can do this all
It's
right!
over!
Freeze Blazer!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
I won't rest until I'm the best.
And thus our strength yet grows.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Freezing Storm!
Ignite!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid! Going in!
Azure Storm!
Major break!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let the marksman handle.
A freezing storm! Never miss!
Azure Storm! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Azure Storm!
Down! You're on!
Try harder!
Look sharp! More hurricane!
Eat them!
Look sharp!
Here, let me help.
You're finished! Eternal Devastation!
Calling storm!
Azure Storm!
Tiger Blade!
This
wasn't weak! Tempest Swirl! Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation!
Now my clothes are ruined!
Here, let me
Azure
help.
Storm!
First aid!
Azure Storm!
Piercing Lightning
On your knees! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Their arms were erupted! Major Ray!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
Going in! Anything in armor is all mine! On guard!
I'm system! Annihilation!
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
I've taken too much
Burn in
damage!
hell!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's this one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger Blade! Here, let me help. Raging darkness!
Piercing Roar! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Searing Flame!
Here's a healing art!
One more!
Orochi's Fury!
Heal Force!
Raging Cascade!
Lightning! Downfall! Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I owe you one.
Sleep now.
None shall
Tiger
escape
Blade!
Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine! Not today!
I'm gone!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Appreciate the help.
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane in here! Searing Flame! More reload! I'm out of ammo! More reload! I can't heal you forever!
I can carve through armor!
Once and weak!
Try harder!
I can handle it!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! Here's a healing art! Go in! First aid!
You'll pay for that!
I'll cover you!
Orochi's Fury!
Go get dance in the wind! In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh? Take this!
Where are you going?
Crush!
Glacial Spear!
That's
evil!
You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Excited! One more!
It's honestly strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest!
In here!
Shattering the pieces!
None shall escape my judgment! More where that came from!
Here I come!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Clock!
Don't get careless.
That's far enough!
Now you'll learn!
I can carve through this! My shield!
First aid!
Burn it up!
Thunder! Too much pain!
No escape! Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Here, take it! I'm only getting
Eternal
started!
devastation!
Do it! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Dance or steal!
Not a chance! Not a chance!
Here!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the truck.
Azure Storm!
Anything in armor is all
None
mine!
shall escape my
Piercing
judgment.
roar!
If it's in the sky,
You're
those
mine.
flying creatures are a real pain
Not
in the
today.
butt. Going in.
You're mine.
I never miss.
Azure Storm!
Light Astral Raging Cascade. By the power of water. Feel.
Rosie Fury!
Hurricane Lightning.
I'm gone!
Light Astral Healing Heart.
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
You're mine! You're finished!
Hurricane
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
This one's all mine!
Searing Flame. Raging Cascade. Here.
Not today!
In here. First aid.
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
More where that
Here I come!
Shiny Supernova. Light Astral Raging Storm.
I'm gone!
Take this.
In a bind?
Lightning Condemned.
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Azure
This
Storm!
one's mine!
Light Astral Energy. More where that
How about this?
Thunder
Here,
Blade.
let me help.
First
Eternal
aid.
devastation! This one's all mine!
Lightning Condemned. Cyan Instinct.
Ignite! You're
Freezing
mine!
Storm. This one's mine.
You're finished!
Look sharp!
Crush!
That's it! Let me help!
Dance in the wind.
Azure Storm!
First aid.
That's it! Hurricane
Light
Storm!
Astral Energy. Lightning Condemned.
This one's
Thunder
mine.
Blade.
Azure Storm!
I'm gone!
Flame of Fury.
Hurricane Strike!
Dance in the
Going
wind.
in!
Here's a healing arc.
Hurricane!
Radiant Spear. Lightning
Azure
Condemned.
Storm!
It's weakened. Thunder Blade.
Make it
This
rain!
ends now! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
one last place to look. Straight ahead.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mien's. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Right, it's over!
This world! More where that came from! Chromatos field!
What foolish!
Your Not today!
I'm ready! Lightning to
I'll
them!
smash you!
Here! Thunder
Can't get out of this!
Falling strong!
Radiant!
me!
Here! Tiger blade! Radiant! Here! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Here goes! Here! Blade of fury!
How dare you!
Burning strike!
Glacial,
Radiant
where are you
storm!
going?
More where that came from!
Here I come!
Tiger blade!
Here's the
This one's all mine!
Raging Storm!
Burn in hell!
Stay away!
Take this!
By the Hurricane condemned! This one's mine! Here, let me help. Here, let me help. First aid!
Take this!
Here's the Ocean! Ready, Lancer! Raging Cascade!
I'm not feeling so great. Azure Storm!
Raging Storm! Here, let me help.
I owe you one. Azure Storm! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Here! This one's mine! Here's a hurricane! Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Watch and annihilation!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
Appreciate the help!
Right! Try harder!
Here, let me help! Falling storm! Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
This one's all mine! Azure Storm! Ignite!
Beaming with hatred.
Eternal devastation! Azure Storm!
Crush them! Tempest Swirl!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Raging Storm! One more! Freezing
Eternal
Zone!
devastation!
Tunnel!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike! This one's Raging Cascade! Radiant
No
Blood!
escape!
Sleep now! On guard! I'll be safe!
Take it!
This one's
It's
mine!
over!
Too much to handle?
Azure Storm!
Be gone!
Take this!
Here, let me going in!
I one for that.
Azure Storm!
This
time! Not today!
On guard!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Try harder!
Glacier Meteor! Here's the evil! I'll be saving this one! Freeze Lancer! Tempest Swirl! More where that came from!
Go!
Freezing Hurricane Strike! On guard! I got your dreams!
One away! Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Here's a
mine!
storm!
It's over! It's done! Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Storm!
Azure Storm! You're mine! It's over!
Smash you!
It's too much! Try harder!
Look sharp! One more! Here, let me help!
I owe you one!
Hurricane Strike! Searing Flame! Reload! Here's a healing arc! Hey, that... Shining! Back into the fray! Hurricane Strike!
Azure Storm!
Look sharp!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take this!
Flame! Reload!
This time! Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Azure Storm! They're attacking separately!
I can't really hit on her.
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Eternal devastation!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
You will suffer.
Help this! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Azure Storm!
Ready for the fire pile! On guard! I'm out!
Behold,
Time to shine! Appreciate the help!
That looks bad.
wits about you, people.
Mega Ray!
This one's all mine!
Supernova!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation! That's it! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be safe!
Azure
Here's the
Storm!
wind! Heart shield!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Going in!
Chaotic disaster!
Azure Storm!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, you're mine!
This one's
Ah!
There's a healing arc!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Turn to dust. Here, let me help. First aid!
Azure Storm!
I'll pick you up. Recover! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
It's over?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Into the shadows!
Rise for me.
Ready! Here, let me help. Here's a healing art. First aid! Take this.
Can't get out of this!
I'm all stuffed up. Thunder field!
Armor won't save you!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
Burn!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art!
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help. First aid!
They're on
You're prepared for that!
Here's evil!
Hang fight!
Freeze Lancer! Take this! I can't lose!
Try harder!
Here's a healing art!
Crush!
First aid!
Azure Storm!
Bring you hurricane
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Resuscitation!
Crush!
Here's a healing art! I've still got first
I
aid!
let my guard down.
Annihilate Supernova!
It's off!
Raging
Burn!
Cascade! Burning Fire!
Here I come!
Take this! Here's evil! I'll
You're
be
on!
saving this one!
Is this it?
Shut up! Art sealed! I can't feel anything!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Magna Ray! Raging Cascade!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Look sharp!
Azure Storm!
You're
mine!
Hurricane Swarm!
Crush!
Tempest Swirl! More where that came from! Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
That's it! Cyan Instant!
Burn!
Stay away.
Dazzling Spin! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
I'm not done!
Cascade!
Azure Storm!
Photon Flash!
Look sharp.
More where that came from! Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Carry it to shreds!
Here I come! It's over!
Down!
You're on.
Freezing storm! Lightning
Azure
Orb!
Storm!
Raging Cascade! I got you! Here's a healing art!
I'm not done!
First aid! Hey, let's...
It's on! Azure Storm!
Rise! Lightning!
Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing art! This one! First aid!
Take this! Azure Storm! Eat this!
Stay away! Supernova!
Through its skin!
Raging Cascade!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane to the wind! Air shock! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Ice Tornado!
Going in.
Searing Flame! Reload! I never miss! Confiscated!
Eternal devastation!
Searing Flame! Reload! Raging Cascade!
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Swarm!
You picked the wrong fight! Azure Storm!
Going in! What's
Eternal!
Hey, that's mine!
You're mine!
Here I go! It's over! Thunder Field!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Here I come!
Time to shine!
Eternal devastation!
Look sharp.
Azure Storm!
More for the sun time!
Crush! Here I come! You're finished!
You here! Radiant
You're mine!
Know your place.
Flaming Meteor! Radiant Here, vanquish darkness! Here, let me help!
You're mine! It's too much!
Hurricane right! Now, here goes! I'm out! Firmament render! First aid!
Look sharp!
Take this! Handle this!
Where
are you going?
You're mine!
Magna ray!
Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Go on!
For me.
Hurricane flight! Into the shadows!
Wretched fool!
Magna ray!
Crush! Azure
Go
Storm!
in!
You picked the wrong fight!
Brimming with hatred.
Stay away!
Azure Storm!
One more! This one's mine! Not on my watch!
Azure Storm! It's over!
Tempest Squall! Hurricane Strike! Firmament Render! One more! Hurricane Squall!
Look sharp!
Here I go!
Have some fun.
Time for freezing storm! Energy! Ice tornado!
It's on!
This one's mine! Let me help! First aid! I'm all stuffed up! Tiger Blade! Light Pestilence! Raging Cascade! Going in!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Falling
Knocked
storm!
off! Eternal devastation!
Crystal Spear! Pierce
Azure
evil!
Storm!
Shield! Freeze Strike!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I'm gone!
That's it! Have some fun.
Hurricane Strike! I'll be going in!
That's it! Wretched fool!
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let me...
Slay!
Eternal devastation!
On guard!
Azure Storm! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it! And take out the monster first!
Ignite!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Cover the cascade!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I never miss! I can't do
Denied!
anything!
Stay away from my friend!
Let me help!
Eternal devastation!
I owe you one for that.
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death.
This isn't looking good!
You will suffer!
Let me help! I still got some strength in me! Magna Ray! Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
Behold my true power!
It's bad.
Wits about you, people!
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do!
I owe
Take
you one for
this!
that!
Crush!
Tiger Blade!
Azure
Hurricane Strike!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me! Here, let me help!
This
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Hurricane instant!
going in!
Azure
Here's a
Storm!
healing art!
It's over!
Raging Cascade! In here!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike! Radiant Fire! Here!
I'm gone!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike!
Ignite!
Leave the
Take
charge
this!
to me!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike!
Is this it?
Come on! You have to hold
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Their arts were interrupted!
Going in!
Take this! Here I come!
Right!
Falling storm!
Crush! Azure Storm!
Look sharp! One more!
You're mine! You're finished!
Right!
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! I'll be saving this one!
Crush!
Look sharp!
I owe you one! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Try
Time
harder!
to shine!
Storm!
This one's fire won't save you! You will suffer!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing art! First aid!
You'll pay for that!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
I never miss!
Eternal Devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Storm!
Mirage!
Let me help!
No further! Eternal
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You will suffer!
Is this it? This should do it!
Leave me all alone here. Behold my truth!
Hold on, this fight left in me. I'll bring you
Eternal Devastation!
Lightning Orb! Photon
Azure
Blast!
Storm! And more of this and I'll burn out!
Thunderbolt! Here's a healing art! First aid!
This should do it!
Hurricane strike! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Gale Force!
Chaotic disaster!
It's time! Firmament Render!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Here, let me help! First aid! I'll fix you! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll bring you back from death to this!
My true
I never miss! Raging Cascade!
It's on! Eternal Devastation! Burn in hell!
There's a healing!
Azure
Here!
Storm!
First aid!
I can carve through armor!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'm not like
Azure
that!
Storm!
Not in your dreams! Resuscitation!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Dance in the wind! Fury! Lightning healing!
You will suffer! Let's have some fun.
Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
Devastation!
In here!
Azure
More
Storm!
for the stockpile!
Azure Storm!
My
That's
true
steel!
power!
More where that
Take
came
this!
from!
I'm not done!
Lightning condense!
This one's
You're mine!
One more!
This one's all mine! Burn! Take this! No
Dance
escape!
in the wind!
Look sharp! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall
Dance
before
in the wind!
impending calamity!
I can carve through
We
armor!
bow!
Take this!
Chaotic disaster!
Frozen!
Hammer!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again! Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
I was